Good afternoon, how's everyone doing today? We have the CRL warm-up, the finals. So we're going to have some really good games today. We have Euro versus Reuben, Mohammed Light versus Tourist, Riley versus Adriel, and Pedro versus Sosa. How's it going though, Rosin and Mind, Spark? How you guys doing? Hopefully the sound will be a bit better today because yesterday I had the wrong setting on. For some people, not everybody. The sound would have been a little bit messed up. How's it going, Cendrix? Can't wait for some of these games today. Tourist has been playing pretty well. Mohammed Light, it's going to be against him, so I think it's going to be a really good game. I think we're going to, I wonder what we're going to do. Not too sure they're doing lower bracket first or upper bracket first. So I'm just going to close my door because something's open. When the game starts, let me know how the volume is, because I have been messing around the volume a little bit. Just 2 minutes to go. Guys are just joining the stream. If you want to throw a like in the stream, really appreciate it. Here we go. 15 seconds. Just wondering, I think they're probably going to carry on the lower brackets first and then do the upper brackets, maybe. So we should just be getting started soon. Curious to see who's playing first. Probably going to see more Royal Giant today. That was a major deck played yesterday. Quite a few graveyards yesterday as well, though. Evolution Witch, since it's kind of came into the meta, I guess. It's changed a lot of things up. So phase 3 is what we're doing today. So that's going to be the top 12 double elimination bracket. This is the final day. Here's the total prize, 15,000 US dollars. First place will be walking away with 7,500. Second place, 3,000. Third place, 1,500. Fourth, 1,000. Fifth and eighth, 500. So some big prizes today. Just wonder who's going to take that top spot. Here's how the groups turned out and all the players that have been playing so far. Let's take a look at the brackets. So in the upper bracket, we have Euro, Reuben, Muhammad Light, and Tourist come against each other today. In the lower bracket, it will be Riley, Adriel, Pedro, and Sosa. Who do you guys think is going to win? What's up, Tommy? I think they probably are going to do the lower bracket first, but I'll have to see who they come out with first. If it is the lower bracket, it will be Riley versus Adriel. It's the upper bracket, it will be Euro versus Reuben. Still wondering. Okay, so our next game will be... Just finding out now what the first game's going to be. Thanks a lot for liking the stream, by the way. How's it going, Black Rose? Into the first game now. Volume up still a little bit there. Let me know how the volume is. Arrow goes down both players' side, Pedro and Sosa. So it looks like we're doing the lower bracket first. Pedro Spirit coming up right hand lane. Looks like Pedro's going for the new Goblin Hut. Same on Sosa's side. A little bit of a standstill at the moment. No player can probably play a card into that Goblin Hut. Goblinstein coming out for Pedro. I think that's the first time we've seen that in the whole warm-up almost. I think it was maybe played once before. Mug going down. Potentially Royal Giant coming out from Sosa, but Sosa is known to play some random decks, so it could be anything. Pedro getting a bit of damage on the tower. Goblinstein working out pretty well for him. The Goblin Hut on defense again. Armor goes down. Got slow push in the back from Sosa. Hunter making his way forward. Probably not a good idea to maybe go for the Royal Giant at the moment, I guess, if he is even playing Royal Giant. The Berserker from Pedro, getting more popular, that card, as they're buffing it more and more. We're going to see the ability come down. Maybe not, actually. Not going to waste the elixir there. Goblin Hut down the right hand side for Pedro again. Just no damage from Sosa whatsoever. It's really hard to push through that. It's got so much HP, and if you come near it, so many goblins will spawn. Goblin Draw coming out on the left hand side for Pedro though. Does actually get to the tower, uses the Evolution Hunter to actually take it down, so could be thinking about going down the left hand lane. Double huts now for Pedro. Yep, left hand lane. Royal Giant comes down. Goblin Stein is there. Not too sure if it's going to do too much though. Zerker chipping away at the Royal Giant. Probably going to take it down. Yep, not too much of a problem. Zerker. Double huts up again. Sim City is just impossible to get through. Zerker down right hand side. Last match. Rocket defense. Hopefully. Goblin hut down the left hand side. Pedro is still ahead on tower damage. Sosa struggling to get his Royal Giant through these Goblin huts. Double Goblin huts down now for Pedro. A lot of Goblins building up there, but arrows clears it all up. Sosa has done a bit of damage on the right hand side, trying to build up a push now here, it looks like. Goblin hut goes down again for Pedro. Evolution Bomber does actually hit the tower with it as well, so nice placement. Drags it. Fisherman drags it though. Goblin hut down again on both sides. Not sure this Royal Giant's going to be able to get through. Oh, Goblin hut put down in time. Royal Giant didn't get that shot off. Double Goblin huts. Oh, Goblin huts down on both sides. Yeah, I'd like to do this. Only some creators will have to do this comeback. You have to apply to do it or something. Which obviously I got access to do it. Royal Giant down left hand side. Evolution Hunter down left hand side as well. Arrows. Sosa getting in that left hand side though. Double Royal Giants forward, but there is still a Goblin hut there. I think Pedro's just way too far ahead on tower damage. Yep, well played, Pedro. Hard to get. It's really hard. I mean, Royal Giant's a really strong card, but you got something like a Goblin hut or some kind of solid building. Really hard for the Royal Giant to get through. Well played to Pedro. That's why I've got all these kind of the backgrounds and everything like that. Come back. That Royal Giant though, how's the Royal Giant supposed to get through? He had the Goblin hut and he also had the Goblin drill just in case the Goblin hut went down. Points in the game they had double Goblin hut up there. It's like it's so hard to get through that. Wonder if the Goblin hut's actually going to get a nerf eventually after this, because it seems like there's quite a lot of people using it. Depends on the people though, I guess. Thanks, come back. Hopefully I've actually fixed my audio now, because it was broken for the past, I think, like 3 or 4 streams. I think something was set way too high. Didn't realize it was like double what it was supposed to be. Next game is going to be starting soon though. Second game with Pedro and Sosa. Sosa does play some really unusual decks though, so I'm wondering what he's going to bring out this time. How's it going, Serious? Pedro though, really solid player. Hard to beat him, I think. Into game 2, Pedro versus Sosa. Log coming down left for Pedro. Just cycling through both players. Evolutionary Spirit for Sosa. But the Earthquake as well could potentially be running Hog Rider deck. Normally what's paired with Earthquake, I guess. Royal Hogs instead, so Royal Hogs making their way forward, but Sosa does have that cannon. The evolution is going to help him in the future against those Royal Hogs as well. Royal Hog not getting through Sosa's cannon as well though, so both players have the counter. Sosa just getting more damage on the tower. I think pretty much most of the tower damage is going to be from that Earthquake again. Let's see the previous decks from the last match. They're on the screen now. Archer Queen coming down. Sosa's laying on the right hand side, pushing forward. Boss Bandit coming out for Pedro though. Let's end up going for the Royal Hogs. Nice, but it goes down. Royal Hogs are completely shut down. Got the ability off. Nice charge back with the Boss Bandit. Still has a charge to go, I think. Don't know if he's going to use it though. Who am I supporting? I'd probably say Mohammed Light. Mohammed Light just always does really well, so. How's it going, Nels? Double Elixir, Archer Queen on the left hand side, Boss Bandit on the right. It's all going to be down to those abilities. Royal Hogs up the right. Yep, Evolution Cannon destroys those Royal Hogs. Hog Rider coming forward. Pedro, Earthquake going down. Does not get a swing off Royal Hogs, making their way forward up the right again for Sosa. Sosa is pulling ahead on tower damage here, I think. Those Royal Hogs, well, just ahead in tower damage. I feel like the Royal Hogs have more potential of getting damage off here. Those little bits of damage here and there might make a big difference if you can defend those Hog Riders. Log coming down right hand side. Royal Hogs go down. Archer Queen again. Boss Bandit doing his thing. And from Scotland comeback. Royal Hogs go down the right hand side again. We're probably going to see another cannon. Yep, Evolution Cannon. Does do a good job of clearing up. Earthquake coming down again for Sosa. Still ahead on tower damage just slightly at the moment. Royal Hogs coming down again. Cannon is up. Firecracker there as well, so I don't think Royal Hogs are going to get too much done here. Not even a chip on the tower. Nice block with the skeletons. Got Earthquakes going down again on both sides. Again, Pedro's just slightly ahead in tower damage. Boss Bandit on the right. Got the guards down to defend the Archer Queen. Log comes forward. Uses the Evolution Cannon, so this might be an opening for Pedro, depending how this goes. Triple Elixirs in. Royal Hogs are not getting through. Archer Queen still there though. Cannon does not too bad a job clearing that up. Yep, here we go. Managed to get it back in cycle. Hog is still making his way through up to the tower though. Does get frozen, gets the swing off in the end. Pedro just found that opening. Boss Bandit on the right hand side. All Pedro has to do now is just defend this next push from the Royal Hogs. Cannon goes up though. Royal Hogs are down. Boss Bandit's there to defend. There's no Earthquake out for Sosa. Hog goes back up. Hog Rider goes back up. Gets the cycle through to the Royal Hogs again. Hog Rider goes down. Log goes down for Pedro though. Another Earthquake. I think that's it. Yep. Pedro takes the second match. I think he knocks Sosa out. Well played, Pedro. That was a really clean game from Pedro though. He had good control of that whole match. So Pedro's going to proceed in the lower bracket. He's going to come against Riley or... Who else was in the lower bracket? I'm trying to remember. Or somebody else. Hopefully Pedro. Definitely some solid plays from Pedro that whole match. A lot of good defense with his Goblin Huts, and that second match was just some solid control with the cannon as well. I found that opening with the Hog Rider. I think Sosa put his evolution cannon down early and just got that opening. Sosa did get the cycle back to the cannon, but because he was cycling through, he didn't have as good a placement as he probably normally would. Just because of trying to cycle out cards and lacking time, I guess. Still really well played from Sosa though. Got a few Hog Rider connections off there. Pedro had some solid defense with his cannon though. So next up we should have Riley versus... yeah, I can't remember who's Riley is going to be good against. We need to CJ and Andrew back. Let's take a look at the upper and lower brackets. We got Euro versus Reuben still. Mohammed Light versus Tourist. Down to the lower brackets though. A little bit of a change. Pedro has proceeded forward. We have Riley versus Adriel coming up next. Thanks a lot for the likes on the stream though. Really appreciate it. Should be getting into our next game in just a couple minutes. Go, getting into our next match, we got Riley versus Adriel. Both these players, top players in this tournament, really well throughout. Riley looks like he's starting off with Logbait, Mighty Miner. We see so far from Adriel is Boss Bandit with some form of a cycle deck. Boss Bandit coming on the left hand side, getting a charge in. Logbait coming out right hand side. Log from Adriel. He's gonna have to cycle all the time, I think, to get back to that log again. Princess coming down right hand side for Riley.
In and out, just like that.
comes the push from Adriel though. Hog Rider coming in, gets the Earthquake down on top of the cannon as well, making his way towards the tower, does freeze the Hog Rider in place. Still gonna get some swings off there. Pedro pulling ahead of Riley just slightly at the moment. Got the double barrels going down, duplicate going on the right hand side. No damage so far. That double 1 elixir cycle from Adriel is looking pretty good for him, I think. He's always going to get back to his log again. He's got Earthquake as well, which can counter that cannon completely, so I think he's got more potential of getting damage off than Riley in this match. Got the barrel going down the right hand side. Uses the Fire Spirit this time to clear it up. Log going down on the Princess. Hog Rider coming down. Gonna preemptively use the Earthquake. Does get it down. Boss Bandit charges across the arena as well. Straight towards the tower. I think that's almost tower. Yeah. I think Adriel just had that counter deck though. A lot of cycle. Counters all the log bait and huge amount of pressure constantly with the log and the Earthquake. So game 1, Adriel. That was a Goblin Battle defense. Didn't work out too well though. Give you an idea though for one of my rounds. It's a really clean first match from Adriel against Riley. Riley starting off with his log bait. I think Riley does play a lot of log bait, so Adriel just countered that. Should have game 2 starting soon though. What Riley's gonna pick next. Adriel must be feeling pretty good right now. Yeah, that was definitely a hard counter for sure. Don't think you could get any harder counter than that one. Constant cycle back to log, Earthquake for the cannon. There's no way they're getting through. Here we go, getting into game 2. Berserker going down the right hand side. Goblin Troll. It's like from Riley. That was Goblin Hut. Guess it just sits right on top of it. Poison coming down from Riley though. Be able to take the hut down. Adriel pulling out the Goblin Stein. Defensive Tesla coming out for Riley. Goblin Drill on the right now. That's gonna tank pretty well, the Goblin Stein is. Thought it was going to be able to reach the tower though. If it does, I think he's going to use the ability, but it does not. Quite far away from the tower there. Bomber managed to finish everything off. Adriel slightly ahead in tower damage, not by far though. Goblin drill on the left. There goes the guards, berserker. Snowball does get down, but no damage on the tower. The unusual deck from Adriel though. Goblin Stein, Goblin Hut, Goblin Drill. It's one of those brand new decks, I guess. Poison going down from Riley. Does not want that Goblin Hut up. Goblin Drill goes down. Again on the right hand side. Valkyrie there to clear it up. Snowball goes down. So a bit more damage coming out from Adriel. Goblin Hut on the right, Berserker coming forward as well, another poison going down. Looking to take out that Berserker completely. Goblin Joe on the right hand side, Tesla trying to block, but doesn't get a block off, forcing Valkyrie down. Evolution Valkyrie is coming up the right into the Goblin Stein. Again, Adriel's in a good position, but Riley could get something off here with this Goblin Joe. Goblin Hut going down the right hand side for Adriel. Berserker going to be able to clear that up. Berserker does actually a really good job of clearing up the Goblin Drill. Riley has pulled ahead though on tower damage. Still a huge push coming down the right hand side for Adriel. Goblin Stein and Goblin Drill making their way over. Gets the Evolution Goblin, Evolution Snowball down. But again, eight goblins still get any extra damage off in the tower there though. Or did they? Why is hitting the tower there? I think that was actually the Goblin Stein. Pedro pulling ahead again. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Ray. How you doing? Goblin Drill on the left. See how much damage he gets. Gets a little bit of tower damage off there. Goblin Stein defense this time does catch the Goblin Drill. Berserker clearing up as well. A lot of damage getting taken on the right hand side though from Adriel. Those guards just getting to the tower. It's like Riley's going to be focusing maybe on the right hand side now. Triple Elixir has started. There goes the drill. Goes to the drill on the right hand side. Get poisoned down. There goes Evolution Snowball trying to get some more damage on the tower. Arrows from Adriel manages to defend that. Riley is pulling ahead though. Goblin Drill down. Here's a huge counter push coming in, but that Evolution Valkyrie just clearing everything up at the bridge. Riley going aggressive again. Poison going down. Riley, it's close. Adriel does get that Goblin Drill down again. Snowball goes down. Some more stabs off with the goblins. Could have the same on Adriel's tower. Poison. Guards making their way forward, get a little bit more damage on. Goes ahead slightly, and that is tower. Really well played from Riley there. I felt like he was behind at all the start of the match there, but just pulling it back in the end there against Adriel. Yeah, really well played. I actually can't believe he came back from that. He's constantly pressuring that left-hand lane as well, but managed to just pull up the right with that extra damage off the guards every single time. I think it was a similar play he did both times because the guards got a lot of damage off and then he went for a similar thing again and Adriel just couldn't stop those guards from chipping away. One in matches though. Curious to see what go for next. Like neither player has played Royal Giant, but I don't think I've seen Riley actually play a huge amount of Royal Giant. The warm up so far. Maybe somewhere trying to stick away from the meta deck. What's my favorite card in game? I'd probably actually say Skeleton King. It's probably my favorite card in the game. I think it was the first champion I actually got elite level as well. My supporting. It's quite hard because I'm kind of supporting them both, right? Did you guys think? Let's have a look. Pull out Riley. Do you guys think it's going to win this next match? How's it going to Leaf? I felt, yeah, there was a few mishaps there probably at the start from Riley, but it's kind of brought it back in the end. But Adriel just was sending that pressure constantly down that right lane all the time. I think as soon as Riley shifted up to his lane, I think that's when it started working out for him. He was down left hand lane, it wasn't really doing very much, but counter pushing. Off the pole. How do you mean, Ray? I don't know how to do that. If you know how to do that, let me know. Into game 2 just now. Riley versus Adriel. Got the Barbarian Battle from Riley. Boss Bandit. It's like the way. It's going to be the last match, so whoever gets knocked out now, they're obviously going to be knocked out. Thanks. Boss Bandit on the right hand side. Monk coming out for Adriel, so potentially Royal Giant, but I've been wrong before and I am right now, so it's Ram Rider. Monk's going to be able to tank though. Is he going to be able to get the ability off here? I don't think he's even used the ability yet. No, he's not going to use it. Pedro pulling ahead a little bit, going for the bridge spam. Left hand side, we've got Hog Rider rushing up the lane. Oh, got the activation of the King's Tower from Riley. Royal goes coming down the left. Not too much of a problem, doesn't take any tower damage actually. Monk on the right, Ram Rider is rushing forward as well. Boss Bandit goes down. Evolution Executioner's there as well. Ram Rider makes his way straight to the tower. Way too much damage taken there. Monk gets his ability down as well. And Executioner gets another shot on the tower, just a chain of events there. Hog Rider on the left. Not too much of a problem to clear up, I think. Just wondering if Adriel's got a spell. Evolution Executioner down though. Hog Rider coming in again. Mug going down, trying to block it. Gonna end up pushing it into the tower. It's a swing on the tower. Monk on the left. Boss Bandit gets the charge in. Royal Ghost obviously not gonna block it, being invisible. Pedro going for the push again though. Royal Ghost is sitting right beside the Goblin Hut. Not Boss Bandit. The Bandit coming down the left hand side, chipping away at that tower. Still a close game though. Adriel's tower on the left. He's 1400 HP. Boss Bandit's making his way towards it as well. Monk goes down. Gonna tank this. Hard Ghost is gonna get taken down. Lightning from Riley, so he's gonna try and chip this down. I'm not entirely sure what Adriel's got for his last card. It might be a spell. If it is not, Riley gets control. Everything that Adriel comes with, that lightning could play his advantage. Got the Evolution Ice Spirit on the Hog though. Does not get a swing on the tower. Does everything he can to prevent it. Wild Ghost making his way towards the tower. Boss Bandit's there. Got the Evolution Firecracker. Not actually doing any damage to the tower. Ram Rider goes down last second. We got the Ice Spirit. Hog does get a swing. Riley pulls ahead. Boss Bandit charges in. All he needs to do now is lightning that tower. Pedro gets the block off here. I don't think he's got anything to block it though. No. Lightning goes down. Riley takes the last tower. That was really well played from Riley. Taking it back in the end there. I think there was just a huge chain of events that happened at the start of the game, but Adriel just couldn't get through after that. The constant pressure of the lane from Riley on the left. Did everything he could though. He put the Ram Rider down, he got the Ice Spirit down, but it's Hog Riders. It's got through. Closer to the end anyway. So it looks like Riley is moving on to the next round. I don't know if we're continuing the lower bracket or if we're going to the upper bracket now actually. Some fast matches today though. Thanks a lot for liking this stream, I really appreciate it. What's up, Red Eye? How's it going? Just waiting on the next match starting, by the way, so it should be starting soon. Like, again, I don't know if we're doing the lower or the upper bracket, but we might be continuing the lower bracket. Which means it's Riley versus... Look, it's the bracket moment. So Riley, of course, went through. Pedro went through as well. We got Pedro and Reuben and Amalite and Tourist. Be back 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab some water quickly. If you see Andrew Guy and Juicy Che at all, and they don't say anything, it's just because it's silent on my stream. So yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back, sorry about that. Got myself some water. Should have the game start in just a minute. We're going back to the upper bracket now. Go straight into the game. Game volume's a bit low for some reason. I don't know, they turned it down. So check on Discord. Anyway, we've got Euro versus Reuben, so this is the upper bracket. Lucian Witch coming out for Euro. Boss Bandit on the left. Let's see if I can turn up the stream. I think that's maximum. Turn it up any more than that, I think. See, it's quite low. It's asked for the volume to be put up, so hopefully it don't put up too much. Anyway, Evolution Witch coming out for Euro on the left hand side. Firecracker there to defend, but the poison coming down for Euro. Boss Bandit left, he's actually going for the graveyard. That's actually going to bait the Boss Bandit back. That witch is constantly going to get healed as well. It's not targeted by the tower though. Boss Bandit though, did a lot of work there. Though he's actually going to get more damage than the tower. Hog Rider rushing down the left hand tower, pulls it towards the middle. Gets the King Tower activation in the end. I like this new variation of Graveyard though, which is really strong in it. Hog rushing up the right hand lane for Reuben, running into a tombstone though. Gets the log down. One skeleton there still to chip away that hog. Gets a swing off from the tower. Boss Bandit up the left. Let's have the Evolution Cannon for defending though. Again, it's putting in a lot of work there. Hog Rider rushing down the left hand side. Tornadoes it towards the King's Tower again. Not too much damage taken there. Don't know, we're going to go for another Graveyard. Skeletons down there. Blocking the Ice Wizard. Here comes the Hog on the right hand side though, slowed by the Ice Wizard. I don't think it's going to get through, is it? Boss Bandit's there as well. Takes out the Ice Wizard. Barbarian finishing off the Boss Bandit. Not going to be able to get through. Evolution Witch on the left though. Not going to spawn any skeletons. No, this is not the official one, Johnny. I think the official one's going on in their official channel, so this is prayers. We're just allowed to stream this, so yeah. Boys on the left hand side. Boss Bandit rushing forward. Earthquake going down. I think Reuben's really struggling to get this hog through because of the tombstone. Probably the problem. Firecracker takes it down though. Hog making his way towards the tower. That tornado, even if it gets close, stopping the Hog Rider. There's no predictions in this one, Sebastian. They probably will have it for the CRL proper finals, more than likely. Hog Rider rushing down the right. We got the graveyard going off as well. I think it's going to get cleared up there. No Evolution Witch to back it up this time. Hog Rider coming forward again. Does tornado it. No damage on the tower. 20 seconds to go. Looks like Euro has got this match, I think. Swing off from the Hog Rider, tornadoes it back. Firecracker goes down, targets the Ice Wizard instead. Evolution Firecracker is chipping away there. 2 seconds. Yep, that's it. I'll play to Euro there. That was some really good defense from just the Hog Riders really coming forward. He managed to stop with the Tombstone almost every single time. The tornado, if the Tombstone didn't work. Getting into our second match, Euro versus Reuben. Miner coming right. It's like Euro's going for chip damage deck, the same as Reuben as well. Going for the Goblin Hut, Goblin Drill. Mortar come down left hand side. Got the Goblin Stein to stop it though. Lots of Goblin Spear Goblins coming down the right hand tower though. Not too much going on at the moment. I think those Spear Goblins are going to get quite a bit of damage in if he doesn't stop them. Cannoneer's just too slow for that. Rider going up the right hand side. Berserker trying to block. Not quite getting it though. Goblin Drill on the right hand side. That Berserker though does so much damage when it gets up close. 2 elixir. It's not too bad at all now. Here goes the Goblin Evolution Bomber is actually getting a lot of damage on the tower. Bit of a misplacement with the mortar, I think. Guess both players are going to wait till double elixir, at least till their elixir caps out. Berserker in the back for Reuben. Golden Knight out for Euro. Trying to get that value. Lightning goes down, but misses the Berserker. I don't know if he was trying to get the Berserker, actually. Probably just try to get that Goblin Hut down so he can maybe push him with his Knight. Got to be careful with that Mortar, though. Can't allow that Evolution Bomber to do any damage. I think it's going to be in cycle fairly soon as well. Goblin Drill goes down the right-hand tower. Golden Knight is down. Gets snowballed back though, forced to use the log. Reuben, quite a bit ahead in this game I think. Goblin Stein is down. Lightning goes down as well. Mortar. There's the Berserker again. Gets taken down by the bats though. There goes the Snowball again. I think Reuben might have this depending on those goblins. Goblins do finish it off. He has got the Evolution Bomber there. Goes for the Golden Knight charge. Does manage to get it down. Here comes the Goblin Drill again though from Reuben. Does get to the tower. Logs it. Snowball goes down. Does wait. Well played from Euro there. Nice control. Reuben's not really got all the spells to take this tower down, so... Bomber making his way forward. Probably not going to get anything done. Golden Knight is down again. Might have Evolution Snowball up this time though. Does have Evolution Snowball. Log goes down. Gets enough damage to take it down with the log. Lightning on the back. Pedro just needs to control this and he might be able to get it. There goes the Mortar though. Now got Evolution Bomber this time. The drill goes down. That's it. I think Reuben gets it. Really nice defense from Euro there. Just really close all the time. His placements were good. He waited for the snowball, but in the end there he just got the full connection off there. So it looks like we're going on to game 3. I have no clue. Mega Knight. If you're enjoying the stream so far, if you want to throw a like in the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Should be getting into game 3 in just a minute or so. Reuben though had a lot of pressure through that last game. Was close. There was some nice lightnings from the other side. Getting into game 3. Reuben versus Euro. No Royal Giant deck played so far, so is there going to be Royal Giant? It's like potentially Mortar from Reuben. Don't see bats in many decks except from Mortar, I guess, but he could be playing something else. Miner coming down the right hand side though. Inferno Dragon going down. Gonna be able to take it down. Ice Wizard actually coming out for Reuben though. Maybe because of all the cards he's used. Might be just a different variation of Mortar. Golden Knight goes down. It might not be Mortar at all. Boss Bandit versus the Golden Knight. That's the King Tower activation. Mortar coming down the left hand side for Reuben. Mega Knight going up the right. Euro currently doesn't have any elixir, gets a snowball down. One bat is still alive though. Mortar has locked on to the Mega Knight, so no damage so far from that Mortar. Left hand side, we have Mortar getting a little bit damage done. Hog Rider coming down the right. Mortar is... Let's get taken down pretty fast there. No Hog Rider shots. Boss Bandit in the back for Euro. This isn't the main stream, by the way, Johnny. Evolution Mega Knight in the right. Hog Rider trying to make his way forward. Evolution Mortar in the middle. Gets a little bit of damage off on the tower. Going for the bats. Evolution Snowball pulling everything back. Still pretty even on tower damage here though. Only 400 tower damage in it. Evolution Mega Knight trying to come up the right hand side, trying to get a build up here. Boss Bandit as well. Without Golden Knight and a lot coming back though. Get some value of the Earthquake from Euro. Still has a lot on his side. Could potentially even get a double Mega Knight down. Needs to take down these bats though. And he's got Snowball at the moment. Probably not even going to go for more units, I guess. Just the Earthquake is the way. Go Evolution Mega Knight in the back. Miner going down. Getting knocked in front of the tower by the Mega Knight. The Mega Knight's actually stuck behind the tower. Not really getting much done there. Jumping forward. Hog Rider's there. Skips ahead of the Mega Knight. Goes straight towards the tower though. Gets the Earthquake down. 200 HP. I think Euro might have this one. Miner coming down the right hand side though. Got a lot built up here. Snowball going down. Earthquake going down. Reuben takes it last second. Euro going for the spells instead of defending that push. I think costing that game. Well played to Reuben though. Taking the second match and going through. What a comeback indeed. That was really well played by Reuben. Reuben was under so much pressure there as well. There was so much on Euro's side though. Reuben pulls it off in the end. You hit the lightning the whole game? Yeah. Well then, here's the decks that they were playing. So I'm probably going to screenshot this because I want to use that graveyard deck at some point. Using the Royal Giant Evolution Witch graveyard deck on ladder, so that's been working out pretty well. Don't think I've lost a single game. Next game should be, I think, Mohammed Light. I'm not too sure who he was. No, Mohammed Light versus Tourist coming up next, I think. Let's have a look at the brackets. So Euro has moved down to the lower brackets. He's going to face Riley, and whoever chooses between Mohammed Light and Tourist is going to come against Pedro. Thanks a lot for the likes of the stream, by the way. Appreciate it. It's going to be a huge game coming up next, though. Mohammed Light versus Tourist. Tourist is playing really well. Had a few counter decks, though, against his opponents, but still been playing really well throughout the whole tournament. Here we go. First match, Mohammed Light versus Tourist. Tombstone coming up to the left for Mohammed Light. Looks like Mohammed Light's running the Graveyard Mother Witch deck. Poison coming down. Does have the anti-air to maybe take out this Lava Hound. That's how Tourist is going to push. Lava Hound coming down. I heard a Lava Hound. I think it was Lava Hound exploding actually. It sounded like the Lava Hound was deploying there. The Evolution Witch is coming forward on the right hand side. Flying Machine gonna go defend it. Does tornado it over to the other tower, so gonna get quite a bit of damage off there if Tourist doesn't do anything. Forced to use the arrows. Mohammed Light ahead by just one elixir at the moment. Tower damage as well. Elixir is starting though. Lava Hound down right hand side for Tourist. Graveyard coming out for Mohammed Light. Evolution Knight is tanking right now. Does eventually make its way to the Goblin cage. Mohammed Light getting quite a bit of damage off there, but counter push is coming back though. Lava Hound, Flying Machine, Evolution Valkyrie, got a lot coming forward. Evolution Witch goes down in the back though, trying to take down those dragons. I think this should be enough though. Nice control from Mohammed Light. Lava Hound coming down the left hand side now for Tourist. Just trying to push out that opposite lane. Doesn't want Mohammed Light building anything up here. Flying Machine is there. Poison going down for Mohammed Light. Probably going to take down the Flying Machine. Skeleton Dragons in the back though. Lightning coming down for Tourist. Quite a lot coming forward here still, but Mohammed Light has a tornado. Mohammed Light has the counter here. Evolution Goblin Drill in the middle. Barbarian Barrel does go down. Does not target the... I don't think that was the evolution actually. Looks like Mohammed Light's going for a push up the right hand side, going to defend with his Evolution Witch. She's just continuously going to get healed at the moment by those skeletons. I think the Flying Machine is pretty much going to heal that most of the way. Poison coming down the right hand side, going to take down the Skeleton Dragons, getting a little bit more damage on the tower again. Controlling the Lava Hound in the left, still takes a bit of damage there though. Goblin Cage is down, Witch is making its way forward. Don't think it's going to get too much done. Mohammed Light just really needs to defend here. Should have this game. Lightning going down, loads of skeletons coming forward. Poison going down in everything in the back. It's a Soul Lava Hound there. Don't think it's going to get too much done with that Ice Wizard and Evolution Witch. Trying to take it down. Evolution Witch is so tanky though. Lava Hound come down the left hand side again. Witch going in the middle. As long as Mohammed Light doesn't take any damage here, Lightning comes down. Mohammed Light is pretty close. Lava Hound is chipping away his tower. 10 seconds to go. He needs to slow down that Lava Hound, or at least get damage on the right hand tower. I think Tourist actually takes the first match. Lightning going down. Well played. Tourist taking the first match. Getting on to game 2 just in a moment. Oof, that was close. That was close. What do you guys think is going to win? Going to put a poll in the chat. Mohammed Light or Tourist? Still going for Mohammed Light. He is one game down at the moment, but Mohammed Light is notorious for coming back and also winning pretty much most of the time, so. Tourist is really good at playing Lava Hound though. He's the only person who's played Lava Hound this whole tournament and keeps getting really good pressure off. I think at one point the Poison went down on top of the Lava Hound plus the Flying Machine, and then the Skeleton Dragons came down, so I think after that, a lot of damage on the tower. Hard to stop it. Still 100%. Mohammed Light. Let's see what he comes away with this time. Tourist has been good so far at picking the counter deck, so that might continue this next match. Maybe not. we go. Getting into game 2, Mohammed Light versus Tourist. You can see their previous decks on the top left and the top right hand side, well, the bottom right hand side there. Looks like Mohammed Light starting off with the Goblin Cage. Is he potentially going Lava Hound? I mean, there's a lot of decks, but might just be using Tourist's deck. Guess if he is using Lava Hound, Tourist has a lot of practice at Lava Hound, so see how this goes. Got the Miner coming down left hand side. Those bats need to be dealt with. Skeleton Dragon takes it down. Golden Knight charging forward, probably doesn't get the charge, but because of it being able to charge backwards now, does a lot of damage to those guards. Definitely looks like Mohammed Light is running Lava Hound, I think. Can't think of any other deck if you could be running. Evolution Goblin Cage goes down, negates the damage. Miter coming down defensively, stop that goblin. That caged goblin from doing any damage. Doesn't quite get over the bridge though. So it does finish it off. Sap coming down. Goblins making their way forward. Valkyrie. I think he's going to have the evolution next round with the Valkyrie, so he'll be pushing with that Lava Hound at double elixir. Royal Ghost at the right for Tourist. Evolution Mega Knight, or well, it's a normal Mega Knight at the moment, but Tourist does have Evolution Mega Knight coming soon. Inferno Dragon is up the right hand side, so he needs to probably use a lot here to be able to deal with this Mega Knight. Guards going down, gets the cage down. Evolution Zap. Very much damage everything here, no counter push. Lava Hound coming down for Mohammed Light on the left hand tower. It's like Tourist is going up the right. Mohammed Light has enough elixir for the evolution Valkyrie. Does place it well, does take quite a bit of damage there. Inferno Dragon up the left hand side. But the lightning going down on top of it. Those bats are coming out, arrows goes down. Mohammed Light's got a push coming here. Inferno Dragon not going to do too much against those goblins. Got the Miner block on the right hand side with the guards. Still takes a little bit more damage there. Tourist controlling this first Lava Hound push pretty well. Here comes the second. Roy Ghost making his way over. Valkyrie gonna block it. Evolution Mega Knight on the left, though that's a huge push. Needs to be taken down. Evolution Goblin Cage. Doesn't get the Mega Knight. Does eventually actually get the Mega Knight. And Evolution Mega Knight is still there, a lot of pressure. Tower gets taken down a little bit there. Tourist is looking pretty good, might even knock Mohammed Light down to the lower bracket. Skeleton Dragon's coming to the left hand side. Lava Hound is there now. Inferno Dragon locks onto them. Lava Hound saving up enough elixir, I think, for the lightning. Does go for the lightning and then gets down the Inferno Dragon. Lava Hound is chipping away at the tower. Here comes the pop. Inferno Dragon's just targeting onto the goblins again. Not really doing too much. Defense from Tourist. Probably going to see a counter push maybe here. Inferno. Mega Knight is down. Mega Knight's just a struggle to stop, I think, with Mohammed Light's deck. Still takes down pretty fast there. Here comes the counter push back for Mohammed Light. 40 seconds, so this has to be worth it. Lightning coming down. Probably needs to get the arrows down as well. Does go. Lava Hound chipping away at the tower. Mega Knight's making his way towards the tower. There's that Golden Knight there as well, but Valkyrie blocking off. 20 seconds. Mohammed Light does have the advantage. He has the lightning, but Tourist can pressure at the bridge here enough. Maybe he can take it. Looking pretty low at the moment. Arrows going down. Is he going to have enough for the lightning? I don't think he does by the look of that. And I think that's it. Tourist knocking Mohammed Light down to the lower bracket. So there's still a chance if Mohammed Light obviously beats whoever's in the lower brackets he comes against. See the bracket shortly. That was some pretty fast matches there though. Like a couple times there with that Lava Hound that Mohammed Light was going to get through, but Tourist just defending it really well. I think Tourist has got a really good, must play Lava Hound a lot. It's like I say, he's the only one that's been playing Lava Hound in this tournament so far. Definitely has good practice at it. So here's the decks that both players are playing. You only get 2 decks on both sides. These new Lava Hound decks though, you just don't see Balloon in them because Lava Hound I guess is the main tank and win condition I guess. So 17 people were wrong. Mohammed Light lost to Tourist that one. Really well played to Tourist. He had some good decks there. Played really well against Mohammed Light. Let's take a look at the bracket in just a second. Tourist won against Mohammed Light. So Tourist, Mohammed Light is now knocked down to the lower bracket. Next up, we're probably going to have the lower bracket, Euro versus Riley and Mohammed Light versus Pedro. Mohammed Light and Pedro actually, if you look at round 1, came against each other at the very start. Now they're coming against each other again. Mohammed Light did win that one, so there must be a lot of pressure potentially on Pedro at the moment. Euro versus Riley's going to be a good game as well, and Reuben versus Tourist. We're straight into the next match from the looks of things. Euro versus Riley, lower bracket. Evolution Goblin Hut coming down. Evolution Goblin Hut? Goblin Hut coming down for Euro. Ram Rider coming in the back for Riley though. Evolution Goblinstein. Why do I keep calling things evolutions? Goblinstein coming down for Euro. We're not even at this stage of evolutions yet. Goblin Drill, left hand side. Pretty standard deck from Euro. Same with Riley. Riley has done just that little bit more damage though, but if Euro can now control that Ram Rider, maybe save his Goblin Hut for it. Here comes the Goblinstein Berserker coming just behind it. Evolution Executioner coming down there though. Gonna be able to finish this off, I think. Boss Bandit going down as well. Counter push coming out for Riley. This one's gonna be hard to stop. Probably gonna see a Ram Rider pretty soon coming out as well. The Goblin Hut gets taken down. Guards down to try and defend. Ram Rider down for Riley. I think that's gonna finish it. Don't think he has enough to defend this. Snowball going down as well. Executioner gets its axe on the tower as well. Berserker on the left does clear it up, but a lot of damage taken there from Euro. Riley does have the lightning as well, so he can just spell it down in the end. Guess Riley's just going to force pressure up that side, try get him to play something next to his tower, but Euro's going to go opposite tower. Goblinstein going down. Executioner is up the left hand tower, so not going to help him out there whatsoever. Evolution Snowball goes down on both sides there, so kind of counteract each other. Berserker going down actually takes down the Executioner surprisingly, just for 2 elixir. Tower on the right hand side takes a huge amount of damage though, almost actually goes down as well. Ram Rider up the left. Euro just throwing everything down on the right, trying to get something done here. Evolution Executioner there for defense though, so don't think he's going to be able to make it through. And that is first game to Riley. Some good control there, but I felt maybe Riley had the counter deck. Should have the next game starting just now. Go. Second game, Riley versus Euro. Got Royal Hogs rushing in with Earthquake, so not looking a good start for Euro. Again, I think potentially Riley has a good deck against Euro, but Euro does have the Evolution Valkyrie, which will stop some of the Hog pushes. Yes, it just depends what kind of counter pushes he's going to get off for those Valkyries. To get as much chip damage with that Miner as he possibly can. Little Prince coming in the back for Euro. Wonder what he's going to push with a Little Prince here. Log coming down. Goblins going up the right hand side. Arch Queen force down there. Gotta get the ability down for the Little Prince. Here comes Royal Delivery. Riley's got really fast cycle deck here, the same with Euro. And both get back to their champions pretty quick. Curious to know what Euro's last card is. Is it going to be a spell? It's got to be poison or something. Here comes Royal Hogs on the right hand side. He has the rocket. Using the rocket in defense. Goblin Cage coming down the middle for Riley. Probably just try to cycle back to that Royal Hog as best as he can. Get a log going down, get a little bit of damage on the Archer Queen, get a little bit of cycle out, Miner going down. Every little bit of chip damage is going to make a difference here for Euro. Royal Hog jumps into the cannon. Goblin's going to take all out, I think. Yep. Here goes the rocket cycle. Split Hogs in the middle, cannon. Going to be able to control this, I think. Miner coming down, blocked by the skeletons though. No, there's no emotes for this warm-up CRL. There will probably be some stuff in the final CRL, but none of that's been released yet. Don't know if it's going to be emotes though, I don't know what it's going to be. Miner coming down left hand side for Euro, chipping away again, forced back by the Royal Delivery. Riley struggling to get his Royal Hogs through here. Rocket's kind of stopping in its place, and the same with Cannon every single time. Here comes Earthquake, log going down, still got the Archer Queen there. Does he have that? He does have the Archer Queen ability. Going to take the Valkyrie down. Nice bit it blocks it from getting on the tower. Miner on the left, Royal Hogs coming up the right again, but straight into Evolution. Cannon again, so no damage done there. Go ahead on Elixir, I think he knows it, so Rocket going down. Arch Queen up the right hand side for Riley. Really needs to pull something off here. Royal Hogs coming up the right hand side. Now does go for the Earthquake. Little Prince. I think Yuri would definitely survive from the looks of things. There we go. Plays his rocket pretty well so far. He's been quite a bit ahead on Elixir. It's getting Riley to kind of overspend a little bit at some point. Left hand side, Royal Delivery goes down again. Here comes the Royal Hogs, 30 seconds left to go. It's pretty close. Miner coming down, Skeleton's going to be able to block it. Evolutionized Spirit going down. Riley does not want to take any more damage on his tower, but Yoro does have those rockets. Little Prince connects to the tower as well. Miner goes down. I think that's it. One rocket's going to take this game. There we go. Euro makes it 1-1. Well played there from Euro though. Had good control. Got Riley to kind of like overcommit and yeah, took the game. Points I just saw in the elixir bars though. He was just ahead by like six elixir at a time. Should be getting into game 2 in just a minute. Or game 3, should I say. It's 1-1. Go. Game 3, Euro versus Riley. Miter coming down left hand side. Euro actually pulling out the witch, so I guess Riley's gonna have to watch with his placements here. We all know the witch can get a lot going. Those bats are gonna chip away at the Mega Knight though. Drop it down pretty fast, almost half HP at the moment. Goblin Hut coming down for Riley. Gonna build up quite a few goblins there. 4 goblins coming forward. The Miner gets taken down by the Barbarian battle though. But the Wall Breaker's actually coming up from Riley. I think I saw him play this deck before. Looks like a mortar deck, but turns into the Wall Breakers. Got that witch coming down again though. Have to deal with those hogs. Actually gonna produce more hogs here potentially. Gets the Valkyrie down in time. Boss Bandit goes down. Take a bit of damage here. Needs to deal with those bats. Boss Bandit is there, but some bats are connecting to the tower. Quite a bit of damage off there from Riley. Ram Rider coming in. Is it going to charge through? It still looks like it's pretty good HP at the moment. Boss Bandit's been tanking for it the whole way. Euro looking like he's equalizing the damage. Breakers coming down the right hand side straight into the Mother Witch though. Do not explode on the tower, so Mother Witch does stay alive. Probably going to get another Valkyrie down. Gets the Evolution Zap down. Does not want to deal with those bats. Probably just going to try to get the tower damage down as well. Boss Bandits coming in. Forced to use the bar battle. The Evolution Wall Breakers are making their way. Get the double connection off. Riley pulls ahead. Ram Rider coming down there though. Don't know if it's going to be able to get through this hut. Plus the Valkyrie as well. Mother Witch. Miter taking down the Mother Witch. Ram Rider actually gets through to the tower, which did not expect. Full charge on the tower. A little bit more damage on the tower there with the Electro Spirit as well. Wall Breakers coming down the left hand side. I think Euro's actually just going to leave those. Towers was looking pretty healthy. Does get taken down to 1600 HP, but I guess the focus is going to be on the right hand towers here. Euro just wants to save as much Electro as possible. Defense poison coming down from Riley. Evolution Mega Knight just boxing things about. There's a lot coming back here again though. Double split lane pressure, gets the zap down on top of the Wall Breakers. One of them still gets to the tower though. Which does not stay alive actually. That was Valkyrie just one-shot it. Still pretty close on both towers. 150 HP in it. Boss Bandit actually connecting to the left hand tower though. Still's got its ability as well. I think he wants to leave it as long as he possibly can. That boss bandit is pretty much soloing that whole tower. That's game. Second game to Euro, knocking Riley out. That was really well played by Euro there. Was not expecting that at all. Riley had huge pressure on that right hand tower over and over again, but Euro just pulls it off in the end. Let's take a look at their decks. 2 seconds. Beyonce's just delivered my food again, so I'm just gonna eat this quickly. So I'll be 5 minutes. I'll stop eating and watch this match from Pedro and Mohammed Light. So I want to see this one. Evolution Bomber coming at the right for Pedro. Goblin Hut going in the middle. Poison coming down left hand side for Mohammed Light, getting quite a bit of value off there. Has the Demolisher in his deck, so he's got a way to deal with that Goblin Drill. Unusual card to play though, don't see it too much like Demolisher, but can work in some decks. It's kind of like a expensive bomber, but has that wall breaker combination as well. Mo and Pedro have beef, do they? I have no clue what the beef is. If you want to help support this stream, if you want to throw a like in the stream, really appreciate it. You have that Goblin Drill coming up left hand side, Poison going down from Mohammed Light again, just trying to get damage on the tower and just clear up whatever he's using to defend the Goblin Drill. Goblin's tanking up the right hand side for Pedro though. Gets the drill down as well, a little bit more damage on the tower. Boss Bandit is everywhere. Not in these decks though. But I'm sure it'll come out. Double Demolishers coming out for Mohammed Light though. Are they going to get anything done here? Goblinstein forced down. Probably going to use the ability pretty early. Doesn't actually get any of the Demolishers though. They're just working away there. They go forward. Explode. Not really getting too much done. Little counter push coming back for Pedro. Forcing down a Tesla from Mohammed Light. Mighty Miner, right hand side. Oh, was he? You might. Well, you never know. I mean, people are normally friends, even though depending. Doesn't matter what they say on the internet. Here comes the Goblin side coming down the right hand side, though, pushing forward, trying to build up something here from Pedro. Demolisher not connecting to anything again with that explosion. Tesla down here for defense. Goblin Drill is there. Not getting too much done. Goblin does get his last stab in though. Mighty Miner coming down, Demolisher up the left hand side. King's Towers eventually be activated now by the Evolution Bomber. Does get the Goblin drop the left hand side. A lot of damage off there from Mohammed Light. The opposite lane pressure. Demolisher again making his way forward. Don't think it's going to get there though. Evolution Snowball's down, Goblin Drill is down. Does get a little bit more damage. Was the Goblinstein. Pedro's looking good right now. Have Goblin Drill trying to defend from Mohammed Light. Aggressive Goblin Drill from Pedro. Mighty Miner does block it though. Does have the option to put the Mighty Miner up the opposite side as well. Wonder if he's going to go for it. Demolisher up the left, probably just going to leave the Mighty Miner. There's the drill. Too much pressure, I think, from Pedro on the right hand side. Goblinstein is down, but we've got double Teslas actually down defensively from Mohammed Light on the right hand tower. Drill goes down again, still going to go for it. It's really hard to stop that damage from Mohammed Light, I think, or the damage from Pedro, should I say. Goblin Drills are just getting damage off every single time. More damage again. I think Pedro could have this first match. 500 HP. Goblin Drill goes down again, but straight into a Bomber and a Goblinstein, so I can't see this getting too much done. Poison goes down. Does go for the Snowball. Is close. Poison. I think a couple more seconds there and Mohammed Light might have had it, but Pedro taking the first game. Right, getting into game 2. Yeah, game 2. Mohamed Light down 1 match at the moment. Looks like Pedro's coming out with his Royal Giant deck. Fairly safe deck, I guess. He's going to get a shot off on the tower as well. So, Mohamed Light running minor cycle, I guess. He's not going to have the poison though. Fisherman coming down left hand side. Minor going down. Getting 1 chip in the tower before it's pulled away by the fisherman. Bats on the left. Hunter's coming down. Boss Bandit is there. Chumps all over the place pretty much. Monk on the right hand side trying to make his way forward. Guard's obviously going to block it. Slow start from both players. Not too much damage done. Pedro just getting 1 shot off the Royal Giant, but we do have the Evolution Royal Giant coming up pretty soon. Potentially Evolution Cannon. Log coming down left hand side, just trying to get that extra chip damage done. Cycling through. There goes the Evolution Bats. Probably going to see a minor, maybe. Nope. Evolution Hunter goes down. Fireball coming down from Mohamed Light, which is now showing his full deck. So it's like minor Fireball cycle. Boss Bandit. The right though, the monk is down. Pedro's going to try and build up some form of a push here. Hunter coming down as well. Has he got enough for Royal Giant? He does. We should see an Evolution Cannon maybe come down. Not yet. 1 more cycle. Fireball coming down on top of everything though. Royal Giant eventually gets a shot off on the tower. Boss Bandit there to try and defend, but Hunter finishing it off for Pedro pulling ahead quite a bit on tower damage at the moment. 600 HP. Miter coming up the left hand side for Mohamed Light. Pulled the fisherman over. Does get a fireball down. Boss man up the left. Getting some tower damage off for the monk on the right hand side. Going for the push with the Royal Giant. He's got Evolution Hunter backing it up as well. But the cannon does go down in the end. Evolution Hunter just a bit of HP left. Still standing there with the Royal Giant. No shots off this time though. Triple Elixir is going to be starting soon. I could see Mohamed Light cycling out these miners, but he does need to keep quite a bit of Elixir for those pushes from Pedro. Miter coming down again on the tower. Hunter going to be able to shut it down. Does get a few chips off there. I think Pedro could potentially get a push on the left hand side. He's not going to go for it though. Right hand side with the Royal Giant. Monk going to be able to tank quite a bit of stuff there. Royal Giant still making his way forward. Does not hurt the bats because it can't attack air. Still gets a shot off on the tower. Pedro's still ahead. Mohamed Light is lacking behind in tower damage at the moment. Needs to get something done. Miter coming down left hand side. Boss Bandit is there. Fireball goes down. Fisherman does get taken down in the end. Boss Bandit not really doing too much though. Royal Giant making his way forward. Pedro's got his eyes on the left hand tower instead. Fireball going down. Fireball coming down for Pedro as well. Just wants to keep ahead on tower damage. Minor going to be able to try and chip away. 20 seconds. Fireball coming down again. Mohamed Light might have cycle though to be able to cycle his tower down. Minor going down as well. Does have a slight advantage with the minor, but does get blocked. Does get hit on the tower, so Fireball going down for Mohamed Light. Fireball coming out for Pedro. Pedro managing to take a second game from Mohamed Light. Really close match at the end there. Pedro actually losing to Mohammed Light in the first round of the groups, and now beating Mohammed Light in the lower bracket. Really well played, Pedro. Did Firkin play? Firkin did play, but I think he lost in the group stages, so didn't make his way through. Sorry, I just finished my food. It'll be starting pretty soon. A couple minutes. Once the game starts, I'm going to go AFK for just like 2 minutes. So it's like a minute till it starts. Here we go. Losers bracket first. Euro versus Pedro. Back in like a minute. A minute. Sorry about that, I am back. There's no badge for this, by the way. We do have Euro though, running Graveyard. Pedro, yes, running Goblinstein again. This deck actually really works well with Goblinstein. Not many decks work well with it right now, for some reason. Right, we have Berserker, one up left. Kind of just stands still at the bridge at the moment, but another Graveyard going down. We could see a Poison potentially coming out for Pedro, getting a lot of things in the Poison except from the Goblinstein. Just wasn't enough space to finish off the Doctor. Could have actually got some damage done if the Doctor went down there as well, but Poison's just not big enough. We're still coming up left hand tower though. We could be seeing another Graveyard coming down again. Berserker's there to try and defend it. Guards going down as well. Getting some poison damage in, which has focused on the tower as well. Berserker trying to clear her up. Best game though. Euro taking it. Poison going down. Little bit of pressure coming out for Pedro, but Euro having no problem handling it. Poison's down. I mean, Graveyard's down. None of us actually going to get any damage on the tower though. Tornado. Poison. That's it. First game to Euro. Getting into the second match now, Pedro and Euro. Here comes the drill on the left hand side, going to be blocked by Royal Recruits. Let's have the Evolution Royal Recruits, so it looks like it might be Royal Hogs as well. We'll just have to wait and see. Yep, Royal Hogs coming down the left hand lane now. Fireball going down from Euro. Log coming down as well just to clear them up. No damage taken on the tower. Euro does have the answers for these Royal Hogs. Goblin Draw coming down again for Euro. Guess he's probably going to want to get as much pressure as he can in the early stages. As later on, Pedro is going to be doing a lot of split lane pushing, I think. Here comes the first Mighty Miner going down. Probably going to try and get the bomb down. Help take these down. Gets everything to the middle, gets the bomb down. Does get the explosion on them. That was some nice value there. Clean clear up there from Euro. Well played. Royal Hogs coming down the right hand lane though, straight into the Tesla. Sappy's coming to the back, trying to get some split lane pressure going again. Mighty Miner is down though. That bomb is playing a big part in this match so far. Here comes his Royal Recruits. They're in double elixir, so I'm not too sure if he's going to be able to cycle back to more Royal Recruits again. Flying Machine coming down, Fireball going down top of them. Goblin Draw coming down the right hand side. Gonna get some chip damage potentially on the tower. Does get blocked there. Hero keeping ahead here as long as he keeps defending these Royal Recruit pushes. He should be fine. Evolution Royal Recruits getting built up in the back though. Mighty Miner is down again. Evolution Tesla comes out this time though. Fireball goes down. Snipes the Flying Machine. Evolution Tesla plus Bomber down. He's like gonna be able to defend this, I think. Euro has just got all the counters for this deck. He's got Snowball as well, so that would just slow everything down. Fireball, triple spells in his deck. The Log as well. Got the recruits coming forward. Log going down, gonna be able to chip the tower again. Going for those guards in the middle, gets the Fireball down. Some great value out of the Fireball. You don't get any badge from this tournament. I don't think you even get the badge if you watch the official stream. This is just like a warm-up tournament for CRL, so the official tournament will be later on in the year, I think. Goblin Draw coming down the left-hand side though. Royal Recruits are split. Left-hand side goes the Log. Royal Recruits are split. Here's the push coming down for Pedro. Log pushing everything back now. Armor going down. Tower's looking not so good on the left hand side, but if Pedro can manage to get some big push going off here, he might take it, but the defense from Euro has been solid so far. Here comes the final Royal Recruits, I think. Goblin Draw goes down again. Don't think there's much chance of him getting through here. 10 seconds. Goblin Draw down again. Yeah, that's game. No chance. Well played. Euro moves on. Both matches, though, I think he just had solid defense Euro. So again, really well played to him, making it through to this part of the tournament. I wonder if he's gonna take first place. We'll get the bracket on the screen here shortly. Here's the decks that we're playing, so just 2 matches, so we've only got 4 decks. Here's how the bracket's looking. So many players, and we're only down to 3 left. So we're going to have Reuben versus Tourist coming up next. This is going to be a pretty good match though. Tourist and Reuben. Whoever wins between Tourist and Reuben moves on to the grand finals. Then whoever loses goes on to the lower bracket and will face Euro. Riley is out. Same with Muhammad Light as well. go. First match. Reuben versus Tourist. So we have Reuben using his Goblin Sign deck. Stream has crashed. 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Back again. Goblin Joe going down the right hand side for Tourist. Gonna get a little bit of damage off there. Goblin Goblin Stein coming down for Tourist on the left hand side. Berserker gonna meet it. Gonna end up using the ability as well. Does get close enough to the tower, takes down the Berserker plus the Bomber as well. Gets a little bit of damage on the tower. Tourist been playing so well throughout this whole tournament, I feel. Beat Mohammed Light last round. Now he's against Reuben, so this is going to be a best of 5 as well. First to 3 points. And the Joe going down the left hand side. Bomber is there. Goblin Sign coming up the right hand side as well. Both players pretty much running the exact same deck. Just actually noticed that right now. Let's wonder if Reuben has the arrows as well. Goblin Joe coming down again though. Left hand side. Gonna be able to connect to the tower there. Snowball gonna be able to push everything back. Goblin Stein is down. Huge counter push coming down here for Reuben. Let's see if Tourist can defend it. Does end up activating the King's Tower though. Goblin Joe coming down the right hand side. Split lane pressure. Reuben pulling back on tower damage just a bit, but still behind. Goblin Joe down left hand side. Arrows going down. Tower is getting low for Reuben. Goblin Stein going down for both players. Right hand side. Pretty much mimicking what each other are doing. Goblin Joe on the left though. No more damage onto the tower except from the Goblin Joe's damage. The Goblin Sign ability going off, clearing up most of the right hand lane. Goblin Joe going down. Arrows going down as well. Left hand tower from Reuben though. Does take quite a bit of damage there. Berserker and Bomber weren't quite enough to defend it. Joe going down again though. Is it going to be straight into the guards? Guards do catch it. Arrows goes down. Forced to play the Goblin Sign on the left hand side. Snowball takes it back. Tower's getting pretty low though. Bomber coming forward. Berserker at the bridge. Tourist just got too much pressure going. Bomber coming down. I think that's first game potentially. Snowball. Tourist taking the first game. Well played to Tourist there though. Pretty much mirror deck there and just dominating the whole way through. I'll put a poll out to you guys, I think. Think that's going to win. Is it going to be Tourist? Is it going to be... It's going to be Reuben or Tourist. 2 seconds. First game does go to Tourist though. Tourist has been playing really well throughout this whole tournament, I'd say. beating some of the strongest players in Clash Royale. Yeah, definitely Tourist is playing well. Just has all the counter decks playing well on top of that. Well, not all the counter decks, but there's some times where he's just pulled out the bag. Six votes for Tourist. Go. Reuben has been playing extremely well as well, so he could definitely come back in this. Energy drink for Tourist, so definitely focus on this game. Nothing going on. It's one of these games, waiting for a while before any player plays anything. Might even be double elixir. Your decks can't be that heavy, can't it? While we wait, if you guys want to throw a like on the stream, I would appreciate it. Want to give it a share? Some of your friends, that'd be great. We are in the finals. But not the finals, but it's the match before the finals anyway. I think we still got 2 more to go. We got this one. Whoever loses here comes against Euro. And it's, yeah. Then it'll be the grand finals. Whoever loses here, sorry, goes against Euro. Which coming down for Tourist. Looks like he's running Graveyard. Knight coming down left-hand lane. Here comes the first Graveyard. Both players actually, I think, running similar decks again. Both Graveyard. Skeletons are down there defending with the Witch. No damage taken at all from that Graveyard. Potentially Reuben has the advantage here because Tourist is currently running the Cannoneer. Quite a bit of damage off in the tower there. It's going to make a huge difference, I think, the Cannoneer compared to the Princess Tower. Here we go, though. Second Graveyard coming out for Tourist. Graveyard up the left-hand side. Poison going down. Nothing really tanking for the Graveyard at the moment. Cannoneer is slowly trying to help out there. Baby Dragon is down there, though. Knight actually connects the tower for a swing. Not looking good for Tourist. Huge pressure coming in. Evolution Witch goes down. Graveyard coming up again for Reuben. That is game, I think. Poison going down. Oh, well played, Reuben. Pretty much mirror deck again, except from the cannon, I think, but you have the Cannoneer, you're going to struggle versus Graveyard. Assuming Tourist thought that the next deck wouldn't have been Graveyard, so Cannoneer would have definitely been a good choice if it was Bridge Spam, just something like that, but definitely not against Graveyard. game 2, Reuben versus Tourist. Potentially, might be Mortar, might not be Mortar from Tourist. Hard to say at the moment. No Evolution Bats. Normally it pairs well with Evolution Bats. We'd be Lava Hound instead. Mega Knight coming down for Tourist. Definitely. Is this maybe Skeleton Battle? Some kind of log bait deck. Or a zap bait, but Reuben does have the zap, so see how this game plays out. I don't think we see Skeleton Battle once in this tournament, so I'm not expecting it's not going to be Skeleton Battle. We might just see it. Goes the Goblins down. Got the Mother Witch out for Reuben. Potentially having the advantage in this deck now as well. Lots of soft units into this deck. Our Golden Knight actually goes down as well. Hog is tanking for the Inferno Dragon at the moment. The Zap goes down, tries to get the Inferno Dragon on the tower, but Goblins go down just in time. Royal Ghost trying to clear the rest of this up. Miners down, defends the Royal Ghost. Double elixir starting now. Reuben leaking just a little bit of elixir there. Zap coming down from Tourist, just cycling through. Reuben just playing very passive here, I think. So far ahead on tower damage. Evolution Mega Knight coming out for Tourist though. Mega Knight and Inferno Dragon coming down left hand lane for Reuben. I think the deciding factor here could be that Mother Witch. Evolution Mega Knight's boxing things about. There's quite a big push going in here. Oh, Bandit is at the front. Mega Knight does jump towards the boss Bandit. Got Inferno Dragon down there still for Tourist. A lot coming back here for Reuben though. Boss Bandit again, the charge forward on the left hand tower. Tower is going down. Boss Bandit has got it focused. You can see after this tournament, Boss Bandit getting a nerf. Ram Rider coming forward, trying to charge through. Mega Knight gets pushed up into the air, and Ram Rider connects and finishes off the tower. Well played to Reuben. Let's take a look at the deck so far. Still got 2 more decks to go. It's going to be harder at this point because, I mean, how many? You have to have 5 decks and they all have to have different cards of them. So the last deck we're going to see today is going to be some kind of random deck if it gets to that point. It's I think it's 2-1 Reuben at the moment. So Reuben takes this next match. Yet for Tourist. Yeah, it was hard matchups for Tourist for sure. Did outplay in the first one though. That was a mirror. Take a screenshot of these decks actually. Phone. You guys think Tourist is going to come back in this? The votes at the moment. It's looking like everyone thinks Tourist is still going to win. The Cannoneer was definitely the deciding factor in game 2, game 3. I mean, they were similar decks, but that Mother Witch Definitely played a big part in it. Getting on to the fourth match. This could be the final match. If Tourist lose this, he could be out. Or no, he's not out. He goes down to the losers bracket. Oh, coming down left hand side though. Royal Giant making its way forward. Going to be met by Golden Knight. A whole load of goblins. Reuben slightly ahead in tower damage, but not too much. Log coming down, just cycling through. Mug coming out the right hand side now. Here comes the Evolution Royal Giant. It's like Tourist is going for it. There's a defensive mortar there. Miner's gonna bait. Well, try and take down that hunter. Royal Giant does not go for the mortar in the end there, so a lot of damage taken that right hand tower from Reuben. Tourist pulling ahead quite a bit in tower damage. Over 700, plus 900 tower damage. Fisherman coming in the back for Tourist on the right hand side. Goblins are down. Fireball coming out, gonna be able to take down the bats. Does not want to deal with those evolution bats. Monk is still standing there, so gonna get the ability down. Hunter and Fisherman are still alive as well. Log gonna finish them off though. Log going down for Tourist again. Tourist looks like he's got good control of this match. We'd maybe take this back. Royal Giant on the left though. Mortar does go down. Reuben not really getting a lot of pressure off. Good. Something, hopefully. Mortar coming down the right hand side. Tourist should have Royal Giant or something to defend this. Actually ends up going for the Hunter instead. Here comes the Royal Giant now. If it actually gets connected to the tower, should be able to take those goblins down. The Hunter finishes them off anyway. Fireball goes down. Golden Knight gets taken down. Log from Reuben. Takes no damage at all from that push actually. Goblins coming down left hand tower. Fisherman's up. Log goes down. We've been looking for an opening here. Still got a minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Golden Knight is down. Pulls. Golden Knight forward. Royal Giant goes down. He has got Evolution Mortar up, but the Royal Giant is going to clear it up pretty fast. A lot of goblins going down there. Log coming down. Bats going down early. Hunter is there. Cleans up the bats. Fireball. I think Royal Giant's still going to get a shot on the tower. Logs it. Tourist is ahead on Elixir at the moment, so throws out the Fireball. Monk coming towards the tower. Just needs to use the Monk ability and that should be game pretty much. Fireball goes down. That's it. Tourist takes the fourth match. Here comes the final match. Wonder who's going to take it. Reuben has been looking pretty strong all the way through, but this last match just couldn't deal with the Royal Giant. I mean, it's quite hard, I guess, with that mortar deck though. So that's how many cards is that? That's a lot of cards out of the deck pool. So their final deck, what they're going to go for. Here comes the final game, Reuben versus Tourist. This depends who goes on to the grand final. Also who goes down to the loser bracket also. Tourist coming out with Goblins to start off with, Firecracker. No problem clearing those up. Firecracker on the other side. Bog coming out for Tourist. Oh. That was pretty fast Void over there, but still gets the activation on the King's Tower. Royal Giant coming down for Reuben now. What does Tourist got to defend this? Goblins going surround. Royal Giant, but still getting a lot of damage off on the tower. I don't know if Reuben has actually got a hard counter to Royal Giant at all. Needs a building or even a tank killer to be able to take it down. If he's just got goblins, this could be a problem. Firecracker in the back for Reuben. Get the Void down. Take that Firecracker out. Pushing Royal Giant now built up in the back. Reuben looking to get something done here. He could put the Monk down to actually deflect that shot from the Firecracker. Does end up going for it. Is he going to go for the ability though? Ability does get pressed this time. Evolution Royal Giant is trying to make its way forward, does get stunned and frozen there. The Tesla takes it down. Evolution Tesla coming down for Tourist now. Royal Giant in the back. We're going for a bridge spam with Tourist, trying to make it forward here. One swing on the tower. Where Tourist is looking pretty good. Have a counter push coming though. The Monk is in front. Royal Giant is there. Don't know if he's going to be able to get another one done. Evolution Firecracker in the back. Monk has got stability down. Here comes the second Royal Giant. This could be it for Tourist. I don't know if he's going to be able to stop this. There we go. Tower down. Reuben progresses to the grand finals. And Tourist is moved down to the lower bracket. And is going to be versing... forgot his name now for some reason. Come to me in a second. Who's he going to be coming against? Anyway, Reuben goes through to the grand finals, and Tourist is now knocked down to the lower bracket. It's Euro. Yeah. Euro is in the lower bracket, so it's going to be Euro versus Tourist. Don't know why his name went out of my head there. So many players in this tournament, so... Here's all the decks they were playing. They had to pick a different card in every single deck, so that was definitely hard to do in a best of 5. Here's all the decks. Pretty much similar decks for the first and the second. I think Reuben had the advantage on the third. Fourth deck. Tourist definitely had the advantage. The final deck, we saw Reuben took it. Again, it's like I guess he did have the Tesla. Royal Giant, once you get 2 built up, have a Monk in front of it. It's hard to stop. here's how the bracket is looking like. Reuben through to the grand finals. Next match is going to be Euro versus Tourist. So I think it's going to be another best of 5 between Tourist and Euro. And whoever wins there, come against Reuben. You can't spectate them in game. The only way you'd be able to spectate them in game is if you were friends with them, I think. It's the only way. Or watch the official stream or my stream. There's also other streamers in different languages also streaming, I think. On Twitch and on YouTube as well. Game 1, Euro versus Tourist. Revolution Bomber coming down the right for Euro. Snowball going down. Potentially might see Goblin Draw from Euro. Good combination with the Snowball, but maybe from the looks of things could be this Goblin Giant deck. It does have Goblin Drill in it as well. It's a lot of skeletons coming down that right hand side though. Skeleton army going down in front. Giant actually coming down for Tourist this time. Could have a Witch in rotation potentially soon. Couple more cycles away. Bowler comes out though. Evolution Witch, gonna try and snipe that bomber. Trying to place the witch as far as possible away from the goblins down there from the looks of things. It's a huge push here from Tourist though. Gonna get the goblin hut down to defend. Skeleton army is coming on the other side. A lot of damage taken from Euro there. Right hand tower. Tourist is looking good in this match so far. Giant going down the right hand lane. Graveyard actually coming out for Tourist in the end. Graveyard just chipping away at the tower. I think that could be tower. Euro's just not got enough to stop those pushes from Tourist. Thought the Goblin Hut would do a little bit better against Giant, but not when Tourist is playing it. Goblin Troll going down the right hand side. Skeleton army going down to defend. Arrows goes down. Does still get quite a bit of damage off there. The Berserker is going berserk on that tower. Euro trying to equalize it here. Getting more damage on that tower again. Is he going to have enough to finish it off though? Evolution Bomber goes down. One shot on the tower. Needs to get a second. Goblin Drill goes down. Even I think if he gets the Goblin Drill off here, there's still a huge push coming out for Euro on the left hand side. Does end up getting the tower down. Berserker is defending. Giant is still there. Evolution Witch is there as well. Tower quite low on the left hand side, but Euro might actually come back from this. Graveyard doesn't do well when there's a King's Tower activated. Euro trying to build up a push though. Goblin Hut deployed in the middle. They start spitting out the goblins. Arrows coming down. Goblin Drill. I think the ability went down there, but I think the doctor went down pretty fast. Double bowlers coming up the left hand lane though. There's a lot of spear goblins still there. Bowlers just clearing them up. Not too much of a problem. I think here comes the graveyard again. Minions are down. Arrows goes down as well. Does not go for the graveyard. He's going for the giant push. 200 HP left on the tower now. Bowler placed in the middle. Goes for the berserker instead though. It focuses those spear goblins. Is gonna take down the tower. Graveyard coming down on Euro sign left hand side now. Evolution Bomber is down. Snowball coming out as well. Evolution Bomber still there. 33 HP. And Tourist taking it down in the end. How's it going, you? Pretty close match there, though. Looked like Euro was going to come back, but that graveyard pressure was just too much. Double bowlers built up on the left-hand side eventually. Maybe just slight overcommit caused those two bowlers to come down. Getting into game 2 now. Barbarian split to the back for Tourist, potentially running. Bit of this Lava Hound. You really see a lot of Barbarians in decks. That's not Lava Hound. Does end up going for bridge spam actually. Evolution Battle Ram as well. Full barbs coming out here. Euro does have the Ice Wizard to be able to slow most of this down. Royal Ghost now down the right hand side. Poison coming down left. Tourist is going for pumps, so wonder if there could be 3 Musketeers in this deck as well. Don't normally see it, but it could be. Barbarians are tanking at the moment for the evolution, for the battle ram. It's not even an evolution battle ram. Golden Knight making his way forward, trying to get a charge on the tower. Gets the charge on the tower as well. The pressure from Tourist is just way too much for Euro. Royal Ghost coming down now. Barb's going down again. Yes, just cannon fodder for maybe the battle ram going down eventually. Double Elixir starting now. We should have maybe the evolution battle ram in rotation. Mortar coming down the other side. Golden Knight going down, trying to tank some shots. Here comes the evolution battle ram. Golden Knight on both sides. One charge from one Golden Knight. Evolution battle ram does end up taking down the mortar. Couple of piggies coming back on the left hand side as well. Don't think we have any spells to back this up. Rage just doesn't go down. Evolution mortar, huge counter push coming out from Euro. How are we going to deal with this? Barbarian evolutions go down. Tries to go for Mother Witch as well. Mother Witch is holding on a little bit here. Evolution mortar eventually focuses on the Mother Witch. Does not quite connect to the tower though. Double mortars on the left hand bridge though. There goes the battle ram. Euro needs something to stop this. Does he have another mortar up? I don't think he does because he just used it. Full connection on the tower. Left hand tower takes a hit from the mortar. More coming down that tiny tower. Minor going down. Royal Ghost going to be able to clear most of this up, but tower has dropped in tower. The tower has dropped in HP. Here comes the barge up the left hand side with the battle ram as well. Into a poison. Everything getting slowed. Evolution battle ram not getting even close to the tower this time. Royal Ghost making his way forward. That one evolution barbarian was pretty close. Right hand side, we've got evolution. Oh, we've got the battle ram down, charging into evolution mortar. Evolution barbs now, straight into a poison. Euro is looking not too bad. Could potentially take this match. Though both towers are low from Euro. All it takes is a little bit more tower damage from Euro to take that down. A lot of pressure, a lot of split pressure coming out from Tourist. Golden Knight is charging forward. Royal Ghost is going down. Minor on the left hand side. Evolution battle ram is making his way forward straight into a mortar though. Still has a lot of HP. Making his way to the tower. And that's it. Euro takes the second match. So Tourist just needs one more match and then he makes his way back to the grand finals. Here we go. We are on game number 3. Tourist is 2 up at the moment. Euro needs to win the next 3, otherwise he's going to be out. 3rd place in the end, which I think he gets $1,500 if he does. Still not too bad. Player's just leaking elixir. You guys, if you're just joining the stream, if you want to throw a like in the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Gonna be one of those games again where we're waiting till double elixir. We haven't actually seen this happen until we actually hit double elixir. I mean, hit finals. Both players are just being more cautious. Mega Knight coming down the left hand side for Euro though, into the Hunter. Boss Bandit, left hand side. Fisherman going to be able to pull the Boss Bandit. They're going to get another charge off there. Still a lot of pressure going down there. Hunter coming out for Tourist now. Not going to be able to play his Royal Giant. Probably going to best to wait till double elixir, I guess. Does use the ability though. Might get some damage off this Hunter. Hog does take quite a bit of damage there from the Hunter. Not entirely sure. You probably have to Google that. Not too sure how old Tourist is. Goblins coming down the right hand side. Monk coming down the left now. Trying to build up that Royal Giant push, I think. Does go for an early Firecracker, so I think that Monk's going to have to use its ability pretty soon. Fisherman going down. As long as he gets the Firecracker, the Monk should be good. Evolution Meyer. Mega Knight coming forward though. Inferno Dragon down. Euro's definitely got the counters for this. Don't know if the Monk's got another ability going again. Another Hunter going down though, coming up the right hand side. Not allowing any damage on the tower. Tourist will be looking to build up another Royal Giant push, but probably wants to deal with this Mega Knight again. The Hog Rider coming down the right hand side. Hunter's there. Tourist Euro coming back with a little bit more damage there. That we're going to get the King's Tower activation. Does not look like it. Tourist probably going to look for this push on the left hand side. Probably has his hand over that Royal Giant, just waiting for it. Actually goes up the opposing lane. Evolution Mega Knight going down the left hand side, so nothing for this Royal Giant whatsoever. Boss Bandit eventually goes down. Fisherman's going to be able to pull it away. Maybe not. Oh, it does eventually. He actually zaps the Fisherman, so it stops it. Tourist taking that tower down to 500 HP. Inferno Dragon has locked onto the tower. Hog is coming down the left right hand lane. Does get the zap on the Fisherman. Skeleton's going to go down to try and finish it off. Stops that last hit in the tower. Potentially Tourist is going to have lightning here, so he'd be looking to get the tower down just a little bit lower. Serious answer. Is that the serious answer? Right hand tower goes down. Tourist. Wait a second. That I was looking at the chat there. Yeah, Tourist takes the 3rd match, so that means Tourist moves on to the grand finals, and Euro is now in 3rd place. So here's the 3 decks that were played. Tourist just keeps switching up his decks though all the time. Every single game it's something different. That's the game we're getting onto the finals now, so not long. Gonna have Tourist versus Reuben in the finals. Reuben actually knocked down Tourist to the lower bracket. Now Tourist has to face him again for the top prize of $7,500. This is going to end in a best of 5 as well. Game name, what's the game? This game is called Clash Royale. Should be able to find it on the store. Let's see, get your predictions in. Who's going to win? Actually pretty close. Oh, that was actually the last match. This is the match this time. It'll be the final poll up, so who will... Right, grand finals now. You've gone from 12 players all the way down to 2. You guys think this is going to win the grand final? Tourist or Reuben? Will they do another best of 5? Tourist gets the wins this set. I'm not too sure actually. I think so. Because he's coming from the lower bracket, he might have to beat him twice. Nothing's possible. Total prize pool $15,000. First place $7,500. Second $3,000. Third $1,500. Fourth $1,000, and fifth and eighth got $500. Competing now for $7,500 or $3,000. Here we go. Grand finals. Reuben versus Tourist. Pedro Dragon. Right hand side for Tourist. Got the Golden Knight as well. Could go for pressure on any lane right now, but probably just wants to wait and see what Reuben has. I think Reuben potentially might be running Mortar. Not too sure though. Tried to guess before and been wrong a couple times now. Yep, Mortar coming down. Standard Mortar deck coming out. We have the Witch coming up the left hand side for Tourist. Could be Graveyard. Yes, he's probably going to hold on to that Graveyard till double elixir. Mortar's doing a good job of defending the Witch. Witch going to be able to finish it off though. Get the activation of the King's Tower with the Miner. Log coming up right hand side. Little bit of shit damage getting done. Reuben just playing really defensive, just trying to get little bits of damage done here and there. Golem coming up the right. Bowler coming out the light. Not a golem. I just wonder what the rest of the cards are for Turis though. It's hard to say, even though I think it's graveyard still. Bowler gonna pretty much tank everything there. Inferno Dragon is down. Got the Evolution Bats coming forward. Evolution Witch for Tourist. Lightning going down. Golden Knight trying to get charged to the tower. Charges straight into the Golden Knight. Bowler goes down. Could see the graveyard now. Does have enough elixir. Graveyard coming down. Bowler's there. Tornado everything to the tower. Trying to get some damage off the Bowler, but the Golden Knight stops it. Mortar goes down. I'm not too sure. Is that a misplacement with the Mortar? I don't think it actually connects on the tower. Does actually still hit the tower though. Huge push coming in for Reuben. Loads. I think there's too much. Yep. Tower gone for Tourist. Reuben's trying going for the 3 crown. 10 seconds to go. Reuben looking really good. Curious to know what they're saying though. Assuming they're speaking to their coach or something. Oh, first win for Reuben there. Reuben has been playing solid throughout this whole tournament, so see him taking it. Same with Tourist as well though. Here we go. Reuben, Tourist, game 2. Grand final. A little bit of cycle coming out from Reuben in the back with the skeletons, going for the Royal Hog split at the same time. Gonna get a little bit of damage on each tower, I think. A little bit of chip damage. A little bit more on the left. Fisherman still coming back for Tourist though. Could be Royal Giant, and I'm assuming it's Royal Giant. A lot of players holding on to this deck for a guaranteed win. Let's see if Reuben's able to defend one of these Royal Giant pushes from Tourist. It is hard in the end when you get those double Royal Giants built up. You got the Monk in front, got the Hunter behind. It's almost unstoppable. Here comes the ability, which goes down pretty fast. Gets the reflect with the cannon. Hunter's still there as well. Royal Giant's about half HP, so still pretty healthy. Gets 2 shots off. Tourist pulls ahead, just slightly on damage. It's going to be hard with, I think, Reuben's deck to stop this though. I think this Royal Giant deck probably needs a nerf at some point. The fact that you can just put Monk in front, Royal Giant down and Hunter behind, and that is the push. Going down the opposite lane though for Reuben. Monk is there. Probably going to get the ability down from the Monk. Maybe not. Yeah, actually the Archer Queen getting quite a bit of damage off that Monk. Going to end up actually almost taking it down as well, so no counter push coming out for Tourist. Almost taking it down. A Double X are starting soon. Could see a Royal Giant coming in the back for Tourist. Yep, Royal Giant going the left hand side at the back. Evolution Cannon in the middle. Royal Giant coming down the right hand side. Royal Hogs coming down the right hand side. Here comes that push from Tourist though. Monk in the left, freezing everything. Gets the ability down. Still frozen. Cannon doesn't connect to the Monk, doesn't quite get close enough, but Royal Giant does finish it off into another cannon. Double Royal Giants coming down. Split lane pressure. So hard to stop this deck sometimes. There goes Lightning. Royal Giant takes that tower down. So that'll be 1-1. Royal Hawk still goes down for Reuben though. Is he able to block this lightning? Don't think he's got 3 units high enough. Evolution Cannon comes down. There goes the lightning. Tourist takes the second match. Still anyone's game.
Definition scheme.
So I clicked on a YouTube video. Here we go. Game 3. Log coming down right hand side for Tourist. Suspicious Bush for Reuben. Let's see if Tourist has the answers for the Suspicious Bush. You'd see some split lane pressure coming with it later on. Hog Riders come down the left hand side. Gonna do quite a bit of damage to Reuben's tower. Nothing to really stop them except from this Mother Witch. Just not really getting the job done either. Suspicious Bush coming down the right hand side for Reuben again. Earthquake gonna be able to stop it.
Let's steal the show.
Boss Bandit on the left for Tourist. Boss Bandit for Reuben. Arrows goes down, gonna be able to take out the Firecracker. We got Boss Bandit versus Boss Bandit. A one jump back with the goblins in front trying to protect that Boss Bandit. Minions are gonna be able to finish it all off though. Double elixirs now. Royal Giant on the left. Royal Hogs down the left hand side, straight into the Mega Knight though. We've been looking to split lane pressure now. Arrows goes down. Suspicious Bush is making his way over to the tower. Gotta deal with one of these. Mega Knight doing a decent amount of damage. Small push coming forward though. Got the zap going down on the Spirit just so it doesn't connect. Boss Bandit coming out for Tourist now. Got the Firecracker behind. Needs to get the arrows down on top of it. Doesn't quite activate the King's Tower yet. Evolution Cannon comes down on top of everything. Takes down the Suspicious Bush as well. Boss Bandit's making his way over. Mega Knight is jumping on top of the Royal Hogs. I think he's going to struggle to stop these Royal Hogs. Mega Knight goes down. Double Firecracker on the field. Don't see any arrows in sight. There goes the arrows. Not much HP left on his tower. Still a lot of pressure coming forward here for Tourist, so still has to deal with this Mega Knight, which actually decides to go towards the tower. Punches the tower, but Reuben's tower maybe just a little bit too low. Pressure's kind of stopping now. Tourist's going to go for the counter push. Probably just needs to spell cycle though. Mega Knight takes that down. Here comes the spell cycle. Double cannons in the middle. Suspicious Bush down. Log going forward. One more Earthquake. That is game 2 to Tourist. Here we go into the potentially final game. Tesla coming down the right hand side though. In the deck is Reuben running. He hasn't used the Royal Giant yet, so could potentially be running something with Royal Giant. Got no more Royal Hogs anymore. Snowball going down. Could be Goblin Drill actually. Goblin coming up the right hand side now. Princess. Poison going down for Tourist. Or going down for Reuben, taking the Princess down. Fire Spirit gonna clear all that up. Tourist slightly ahead in tower damage. Nothing much happened so far though. Here comes the Goblin Drill. Goblin's in the middle split, trying to take down that Mighty Miner, I guess. Still has the Valkyrie to clear up the Goblin Drill, so does have some answers for it. Whatever this log bait deck's going to work out for Tourist. Princess focusing on the right hand tower, does actually get the connection. Still going to bring it down. 60 seconds. Snowball going down. Mighty Miner. Goblin Drill going down the right hand side now. Snowball going to knock it away. Valkyrie going to finish everything off though. Tourist still ahead in tower damage. Valkyrie still on the left hand side going for a dual lane pressure. Double Goblin Battles going down. Dark Goblin doing his best as it can to try and clear this up, but that right hand tower took so much damage. This could potentially be Tourist's game if he controls it. Like this. Valkyrie coming to the right hand side though. Looking for that. Looking for that log to be baited out, but yeah, Reuben doesn't even have a log, it's Snowball. Goblin Drill up the left hand side. Getting some damage off the tower this time, maybe. Valkyrie goes down. Here goes the Goblin Barrel. Looks like Tourist is looking to build up a split lane pressure with this Goblin Barrel again. Does have the Valkyrie still on the left hand side. Double Elixir is now, so he could actually do it. Just needs to defend this Mighty Miner first. Here goes the Tesla. Dark Goblin's coming forward though. It does get some damage off the tower. Split lane pressure again. Getting some stabs on the left hand tower. Valkyrie making his way forward as well. Gets one swing off. I think this is Tourist's game.
Yay.
Princess coming down the right. Triple Elixir starting. Going for the barrel on the other side. Yeah, Tourist is just playing this log bait deck extremely well. Here goes the Goblin Drill again, getting some stabs off on the tower. Snowball going down. 50 HP left on the tower. One more spell will do it. Law pressure up the left hand lane, so Reuben's going to keep pushing. Here comes the Goblin Battles. That is it. I think Tourist takes that set. Don't know if he wins overall though, does he? Or does he have to win against Reuben again? With the bracket reset. Yeah, I think so. So I don't think Tourist looked excited there. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be Reuben versus Tourist again. Another best of 5. Let's see if Tourist can pull this off. Was knocked down to lower bracket, had to make his way through Muhammad Light and many other players to get to this moment. So here's the decks that both players played. It's gonna go. This is it. Definitely, this is just gonna be a marathon. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just gotta grab some water. Looks like we're straight into the next match. Tourist versus Reuben. Electro Giant coming out for Tourist. I'm telling you, Tourist is just using so many different decks. Goblin Hut in the middle now. Goblin Hut in the middle for Reuben. Both just playing pretty passively. Don't know what happened to the Electro Giant at the start because I just came back. So he really didn't get any damage on the tower. It's going to be hard to get that Electro Giant through the Goblins though. Goblins staying kind of on the left hand side though. Got the drill coming down. Shoot. Oh, we got the evolution. Got a lot of damage actually going to be coming in there for Reuben, I think. Bowler coming down both lanes now. Zerker. Gonna deal with the bowler. 2 elixir, dealing with 5. Not too bad at all. Electro Giant coming in the back now. It's a big push coming for Tourist though. I think he might be able to get something done here. The other Goblin Hut goes down again. It's Tornado and everything. Arrows goes down as well, so I've got that Goblin Hut. Tourist's Goblin Hut is sleeping though. Reuben is definitely ahead in tower damage here. I'm not entirely sure how Tourist is going to be able to get this Electro Giant down this lane. Those Goblin Huts. Goblin Stein kind of left now. Double huts down. Here comes the Electro Giant though. Might have lightning in his hand, but not got enough elixir for it. Gonna go for the bowler though. Gonna try and tornado all this together, clear it up. Bolt. Goblin Stein is down to help defend. Electro Giant's making his way over. Does not get a swing on the tower though. Still got a bit of a push coming forward here. Arrows going down. Electro Giant going down again. Bowler coming forward. A lot of pressure. Electro Giant, it's making his way forward. Evolution Skeletons going down that opposing lane. Maybe Dragon didn't get over far enough to tank there. Double bowlers down. Reuben just manages to hold on for 30 seconds. Could win this game. It's like Tourist has it though. Going in with the Goblin Drill now. Bowler's going to block it. Still getting some damage done. Head by like 400 tower damage. I don't think Reuben can pull this off. That's it. Game 1 goes to Tourist. At this point, the players have been playing for literally 4 hours, so these guys are still playing really well considering that. Here we go now. Game 2, Reuben Tourist. Both players probably going to wait till double elixir maybe. Tourist throwing down the Earthquake. Maybe Hog Rider, maybe Royal Hog. Not too sure yet. There we go, Royal Hogs placed for Tourist. Split, going into the Skeleton King. It's like Reuben might be running Graveyard, or maybe Mortar as well, but more, I think it's Graveyard. Probably gonna have Evolution Witch in here as well. It's gonna be a lot for Tourist to try and get through, I think. This Royal Hogs. Reuben only shown 2 of his cards so far. Earthquake coming down again, but Tourist can defend all of Reuben's pushes and just constantly get that Earthquake damage done. Take this game. Archquake coming in the back though. Lightning coming out for Reuben. Is this Lightning Graveyard? Royal Hog coming down again for Tourist though. Electro Spirit coming down as well as Skeleton King. Always going to get that little bit of damage off. Cannon card going down. Big cannon going down, not cannon card. I haven't actually seen cannon card too much since it's been nerfed. Made a huge difference to the cannon card losing that shield. Royal Giant coming down the right hand tower now. Archer Queen is there. Did not expect the Royal Giant coming out for Reuben in this match. Still, Tourist has got the control here. No Monk in Reuben's deck, so running a different variation of Royal Giant. Royal Giant marching its way forward. Has got the Witch behind. Also the Skeleton King in the back going for more Royal Giants again. Tourist just controlling the map, also getting that Earthquake cycle done. I don't think he's done a single damage hardly except from the Royal Hogs, except from spells to the tower. Double cannons going down, slowing everything down again with those Earthquakes. Reuben going for split lane pressure though. Royal Giant coming up the left hand side. Cannon defensive. Royal Giant eventually gets a shot off in the tower. Second shot off in the tower. Royal Delivery does get another stab on the right hand tower though. Looking pretty good for Tourist. We have Skeleton King going to be dropped by the guards. Uses Earthquake defensively as well. Tombstone going down. Log coming out, more chip damage getting done to the tower. Reuben can't stop that. Triple elixir coming soon. Could see maybe double Royal Giants coming up the left hand tower. Probably needs to get lightning down on the Archer Queen though. Goes for the Fisherman instead. Does go for the ability just in time. Cannon still there, well placed cannon. Second cannon goes down. Royal Giant is coming down that lane, but I don't think it's gonna get through that lane. Try to get the Skeleton King to the cannons before Royal Giant does, I guess. Going for split lane pressure again. Goes for Evolution Cannon, does clear quite a bit up and does some damage as well. Royal Delivery comes down. Just too much defense here for Tourist. 20 seconds to go. He might have taken the second game. Which connects onto the left hand tower though. Royal Delivery goes down. This is the last Royal Giant. Has to get something done. Lightning goes down preemptively. Does not actually hit anything. Cannon placed away from the tower. And Tourist taking the second game. So I think if Tourist wins the third one, that is him first place. This has come a long way to get here. I'm against some of the best players in Clash Royale in general. Now he's against Reuben. Curious to see what deck they're going to come out with. Don't know if he's tilted, he might just be tired, I think is the main thing. They've been playing for like 4 hours today, and I think probably practicing before that. A lot of games in one day. It's hard though when you come against Tourist though, because Tourist been playing so well throughout the whole tournament, so using different decks all the time as well, so hard to stop that. Come out Lava Hound, he could come Graveyard, just there's so many different things he's using. Electro Giant, one of the games. Actually still won with that Electro Giant deck as well. Reuben had the Sim City there, but Zabwajtek, barely sure how to say her name. Getting into maybe potentially the final game now. Reuben versus Tourist. Tombstone coming out for Tourist. That maybe signals Graveyard. No Graveyard used. Nope. Gonna go for his Lava Hound. Tourist has beat so many people with his Lava Hound deck. Reuben going for the Executioner though. He's got the answers. Could he have Tornado as well? He has not used Tornado yet. Does have Inferno Tower though. I think Reuben's got the hard counter. All he would need now is to have maybe arrows in his deck. This might be game. Miner coming down for the counter breach though. Always going to get that chip damage off. Executioner. It's not tanking for the miner actually. Executioner. Evolution Executioner does go down though. I can see Tourist maybe potentially going up the opposite lane now. Still has to defend the Evolution Executioner though. Here comes a Valkyrie as well. Tornado could be a potential here. But Tornado off. Evolution Executioner is tanking now for the Valkyrie. Miner coming down the right hand side now. More ship damage getting done by Reuben. I think Reuben's got this game, unless Reuben makes a huge mistake with his Executioner and Tourist gets a push on the opposing lane. I think that's the only way. But it is Reuben though, can do it. But Valkyrie going down the opposite left hand lane. Balloon is making his way forward, does not connect to the tower though. Bomb does. Here comes the Lava Hound. See Executioner going up the left hand lane from Reuben. Miner coming down. Chip damage getting done. Lava Hound's out again, but Reuben just has that hard counter. Doesn't have arrows, it's the only thing. When this pops, probably going to use Tornado maybe. Does get a good zap. Somehow this Lava Hound's still alive. Executioner finishes it off. King's Tower has been activated as well, which is just there for Reuben, more and more. Here comes the Miner. Flying Machine coming on the left. Inferno Tower going down early. Does have the Evolution Executioner though, so I think Reuben probably is going to be safe here. Yep, Evolution Executioner coming down right hand lane in the back. I don't think Tourist has much to take out the Executioner. Doesn't have lightning. We haven't seen the last card, but I don't think it's lightning. It's already used lightning. Executioner. No problem at all clearing up that Lava Hound. I guess this is why Lava Hound just doesn't get used that often. There's decks like this going about. All you need is Executioner plus Tornado. Their whole push is gone. Here we go again. It's clearing everything up. Miner going down in the back. Tombstone coming down. And in the end, you actually had the Goblin Curse. It's the last card. Balloon makes it to the tower. Third match is Reuben's. Reuben could still come back. Very back and forth match from these two. Let's take a look at their decks. Just 3 decks so far, 2 more to go, potentially. Sniped him. Probably did snipe him. But Tourist has been adding in the Lava Hound decks throughout this whole tournament. So I think even at this point, he potentially knew he was going to go Lava Hound. So yeah, definitely a snipe. I think Tourist went for a safe deck. Reuben just countered it. Looks like, I don't know if Lava Hound is Tourist's main ladder deck, maybe. That's probably the only reason I can see why he uses it all the time. There's no one else in this tournament hardly that's used Lava Hound except from Mohammed Light. That was against Tourist as well. We're still potentially going on to the final game if Tourist can win this next one. Tourist is still to use Royal Giant, so that could be the next deck, but Reuben could maybe counter that as well. Throw down like an Evolution P.E.K.K.A. or something. I don't even think Evolution P.E.K.K.A. counters Royal Giant at this point. Probably just some form of a building. Reuben's already used the Goblin Hut, he's used the Inferno Tower. He's not used the cannon yet, no Evolution Cannon, so it could potentially be an Evolution Cannon. Defend the Royal Giant. Just waiting for the players to set up their decks, and I think that's them set. Here we go, 4th game. Tourist wins this one. He's going to win. If Reuben wins this one, we're going to go into the final match. Potentially, I think Graveyard coming out from Reuben. I don't know if he's used Graveyard already. It's only showing 2 of the previous decks. Cannon in the middle. Boss Bandit coming down. Got a lot of pressure here from Tourist. Oh, that's a lot of damage to the tower. Boss Bandit needs to do something. Didn't quite have enough elixir for the goblins there. Eventually push them down. Is Reuben gonna win this? Or is Tourist gonna be able to take this down? I was wondering what Reuben's full deck is. He's got Archer Queen. Could it be Graveyard? Has got the Evolution Knight. Can't see any other deck that could utilize that. Archer Queen coming in the back on the left hand side. Here comes the Giant from Reuben. Heal Spirit going down. Archer Queen using the ability. Giant still getting a punch on the tower though. Hog Rider coming up the right for Reuben. Gonna get a swing off in the tower. Lumberjack. Evolution Lumberjack. It's on the left hand tower. Don't think that's gonna survive too much longer. Night Magic to pull it away. Evolution Bomber gonna focus on the tower though. Maybe Tourist does have this. Reuben has to get something done here. Hog Rider coming down the left. Heal Spirit Mega Minion going down. 1100 HP left on the tower now. Tourist not got many cards to stop that Hog Rider, so might actually get to the tower. Tourist trying to build up a push on the left hand side. Doesn't have any spells, so gonna have to get something going to actually take the tower down. So Reuben, I think, is still in this. I mean, Tourist does have spells, but not big spells. Lost Banner gonna charge back a little bit there. Evolution Cannon gonna go down, clear up the threat on both sides, or at least try to. Evolution Knight goes down. Hog making his way forward to the tower. First swing on the tower. Still close. Tourist going for the bridge spam. He has got Evolution Lumberjack in the next cycle. Maybe next push he's able to get through, but has to stop this Hog Rider coming out from Reuben in just a second. Bomber doesn't make it to the tower. Hog Rider coming down. How is he going to do it? Mega Minion going down. Boss Bandit. Gets a swing on the tower still. Just needs to cycle out some spells. He hasn't got enough, I don't think, with Earthquake and Log though. So has to defend this first. Go for a Log cycle. Maybe and go for another Log and then an Earthquake. Could just go for the Hog Rider as well. Tower's looking low on the right hand side though. Still pretty close match. Hog Rider coming down the right. That is game 4 going to Reuben. Now the final match. Coming up shortly. Let's take a look at the decks again from both players. Tourist coming out with something we haven't seen this whole tournament, I don't think. Beatdown with Evolution Lumberjack and Evolution Bomber. On Reuben's side, we have Earthquake Cycle. Which worked out pretty well for him. Just think Tourist didn't have any counters. The Hog Rider was the problem. They got through for swings every single time. Tourist definitely got some good pushes going. The Evolution Bomber almost took it as well, but just went down, I guess. So I don't think either player has played Royal Giant so far. So that might be the last play. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, if you want to throw a like, that would be great. Take a look at the prize pool. So this last game, they're playing for $7,500. Second place will be $3,000. Huge difference. 4,500 of a difference. Rather come first place if I was them. Go. Heading into the final match now. Reuben versus Tourist. Got $7,500 on the line here. Looks like Tourist is a log bait deck. Reuben could potentially be bridge spam. As for the Mother Witch. Actually, it could just be Royal Giant actually from Reuben. Let's use the Void. Skeleton split in the middle for Reuben. Archers. Actually going for Evolution Archers as well. Unusual deck coming out from Reuben. There goes the Monk on the left hand side though. Tourist running Monk in his deck is pretty surprising as well. Tesla going down in the middle for defense. So we've got a Ram Rider deck for Reuben. Ram Rider rushing up the right hand side. Not going to be able to connect to the tower, I don't think, is it? Full connection off on the right hand side from Ram Rider. Evolution, we've got the Witch actually doing quite a bit of damage on the left hand tower as well. Tourist falling behind quite a bit on tower damage now. Mug coming down the left hand tower though. Mug coming out for Reuben as well. There goes the battles. Both towers getting chipped away. Royal Ghost going down. Making his way across the tower now. Forcing down the goblins. Let's get the ability off on the tower. Archers are going to try and get something done there. Void goes down as well, finishing off the Dark Goblin. Reuben looking pretty good. Royal Ghost coming down the right. Monk on the left. Again for Tourist. Ram Rider making his way forward. Monk coming down again, probably going to get the ability down. Doesn't get it down quite in time for the fireball. Ram Rider still trying to make his way through. I'm not entirely sure what's happening with the Ram Rider right now. It's getting stuck behind the Monk. There was the barrel on the left hand side. Here comes the Evolution. Skeletons. A lot of damage taken on the left hand tower now. I think Tourist might have actually just taken it. Just needs to defend this now and cycle back through to a fireball, snowball, and that's it. There we go. Tourist wins CRL Warmup. That's $7,500 goes to Tourist. Congratulations. That was really well played by Tourist there. Reuben played extremely well as well throughout the whole tournament, but that push in the end. Graphics are lagging a little bit. That's not my stream that's doing that, I'm afraid. But congratulations to Tourist. First place in the CRL Warmup. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Did it pretty much every single weekend. I think the past 3 weekends, I think it was. Yeah, I guess CRL will probably be announced hopefully shortly. I'm not too sure when it's actually being announced. But yeah, can't wait till that comes and all these players are coming against each other again. We'll probably see some balance changes before then though, and hopefully see a lot more different decks except from Boss Bandit, Royal Giant and decks like that. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching and hopefully enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys in the next stream.